Good afternoon, everybody. We're on for the afternoon stream. Going to start with some Diablo 3, and then we'll go from there. We'll get at least a couple different games in. And yes, don't freak out, I shaved. Okay. We may just end up doing just Diablo 3. I don't know yet. We'll see how it goes. Sorry. Sorry. Hey, I'll take 223 kills. That's awesome. That was crazy. I don't even know where to go from here. Wow. What's up, hey? You just missed a heck of a kill chain. This one is pretty good too. This is a pretty good kill chain. That's good. I like that. It makes me happy. Ugh, we got to get you guys this game so you can play with me. I need people. I need people to play. I love the game, but I don't like playing by myself. I'm not gonna lie. go again. There's literally no stopping right now. I love it. Oh, that's it for that one. Damn. So how's everybody doing today? Alright, almost got it done here. I gotta check something though. I feel like there's something missing. Well, we didn't get to finish it on this run. I was hoping we'd get to do it on 1-4, but whatever. Is what it is. It's been a while since I played, so I don't even know what I'm really going for with this build. Well, that didn't take long. Good first rift. That was awesome. You can't really complain when you get a good rift like that. I think as I get better weapons and everything, it'll all start to really come together and I'll know what I want to do. Got to remember the character's not even full out, isn't even like maxed out on levels yet. But I will show you the Paragons. I went like with a tank type build. I don't know how well that'll work later on, but we'll see. So far, it's working out. Alright, which way are we going here? Couldn't get the 100 kill streak. That's okay. I will say the character plays a lot better than I originally thought it would. another one? Damn. Alright. I'll take it. Don't need it, but I'll take it. Got it. Alright, that's a pretty good start so far. I think this is the first successful monk build I've done. Usually when I do monk, I don't do as well. Yeah, and I still can't. I'm trying to get some legendary weapons here. And I went the wrong way. I'm good with it. Oh, we got a legendary amulet. There we go. Well, apparently they heard my, Yeah, I don't like that one. I mean... I will put that on him. Not the best legendaries, but hey, what are you gonna do about it? Not having any real issues. Yet, anyways. We all know once I go up higher in level, that's gonna change. That was awesome. Alright, I have to... Yeah, let me fix these up real quick. There we go. Alright, now I gotta enchant. Let's see here. No, that's not what I want. Not what I want. Now it's not gonna give me what I want. That would have been good if I used Dashing Strike. Oh, I just screwed up. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, no, I need Cyclone Strike. I will take that. That worked. Doesn't feel as powerful though. I don't know, it feels a bit weaker than what it was. Which way am I going here? That was kind of pointless. I hope I'm not going the wrong way. I don't think I am. Oh, I might be. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I don't know which way I'm supposed to go with it. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh no. Oh no, you ain't getting away. Oh no, no, oh no, he's gonna get away. No. We got him. I think he got a legendary weapon too. I gotta check that out a second here. I thought I picked up a legendary weapon. I did. Okay. I mean, it is better. I'd lose the, Oh, no, I don't lose it. I get more. Alright, that kind of settles that. I thought I was going to lose the spirit per second. I had to go back and reread it. Well, that didn't take long. Alright. We're good. Wonder if I have enough to, if I'm high enough now. Nope. Still 2 levels off. I really want to get that demon fist. Even if it isn't powerful, I can pick something else up. Or I could just do this, to be honest with you. Or not. Go down this way? We can. Alright, I'm not even going to bother because it was a short level, so I'm not going to finish it out. Makes absolutely no sense to finish it out if it's short. Alright, we'll go up this way. Probably should have went around. That's okay. We'll get it. Yeah, I was gonna say I missed a bunch back here too. Easy enough. I should probably go up. Normally I try to fill the map out, but we're just trying to get the rifts done. What did I pick up? Yeah, I don't want to miss that. Let's see. Let's go this way. I have no clue if I'm going the right way. We're just gonna follow along here. That would be cool if it had like the spirit per second. I would definitely switch. But I'm not gonna like risk that right now. We have not found an exit yet. I hope I didn't miss it. I did not. Alright, there's nothing over here. Almost done with this one. Nope, still not enough. Damn. Rifts are not being nice to me today. And now I gotta figure out which way to go here. And it worked. On a brighter note, we can finally buy that weapon I wanted. So we're gonna do that right now. Doesn't give anything major. I mean, it's definitely better than that. It does give good weapon damage and stuff though, so we'll use it for now. Won't kill us. I'm sure something better is gonna come along anyways. I don't want to go that far out yet. I want to finish this first. I'm pretty sure that's the way I have to go. But you know what? We're going to finish all this out first. Only because I don't want to miss any XP. I mean, obviously it's not going to be a perfect run of this map, because this map is just ridiculous. Look at it. But I want to get as much as I can get. See, now we just like kind of backtrack. But hey, we're halfway done with the rift, so it all worked out. Now I'm kind of confused. I think I have to go down. No, you don't. No, you don't. Where'd the other one go? I know there's another one. Okay, that was kind of crazy. But we got them all, so can't really complain. Alright, let's see here. I think we have to go down. I'm pretty sure that's where it is. Ooh, let me go back and get rid of this stuff real quick. Not that they play, but whatever. That kind of sucked. I was hoping we'd be able to finish it right here. Oh well. We got it. Damn, we've only been on for an hour and we've gotten this much done. That's crazy. I'm not gonna complain. When you can get that much done in just about an hour, that's pretty good. I wonder if I can enchant this other one though. I really want to try. Not gonna lie, poison damage would be pretty good, but not. Ooh. Alright, let me see what I got here. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I'm on the right path I'm trying to do here. I think I'll finish that out. Yeah, I think lightning was the way to go. Let's see if we can't make that big loop. Or maybe not. I thought it was a loop. See, now I'm getting a little confused because I'm not sure where to go. Might be over here. Nope. It's either up in that corner or down in the bottom. We'll try down bottom first. Now I'm getting legendary. Oh, looks like I did choose the right path. I wasn't sure. What the heck? That was weird. Well, we may not max it out on this one, but we will get it next time. Because we will definitely be playing more. That would be nice. If it only has dexterity. Oh, it's not even the one I wanted. I'll take it. It'll work for now. Ooh. Yeah, we're not ready for those yet. We will be soon. Probably not today, but next time we play, we'll be ready for those. Alright, we'll go up. It's another one done. What is that, 10 now? Give me 1 second before we continue here. Alright, which way we going? I don't think it matters. Yeah, I don't think it matters for this map. Getting some pretty decent kill chains, so Maybe we will max the character out. I don't think we will, but never know. We'll come real close. May be able to finish it on this one. Yeah, I completely missed everything that happened in between that. Yeah, we got a good shot at ending it right here. Let me see what these are. I don't use the one I just switched out anyway, so it's not a big deal. If I got something that's going to do a lot of damage. Look at that. Told you we'd get it done. That's another one. We'll come real close to maxing out the character today. We won't max it out, but we'll get close. As long as I can keep those kill chains going. I just want to make sure I'm getting everything. I might have gone the wrong way. That's okay. I love that I can just plant that thing down and it just like goes to town on everything. Only lasts a few seconds, but hey, it does its job. Oh, damn. I don't think we're going to get another rift in. We might. We'll get one more in. We'll do one final rift, then we'll switch to the other games. I thought I had more time than I had given myself. It's fine. It'll all work out. Oh, damn, that didn't work out. Now we gotta do it again. We should be able to close it out on this one. Not bad. And I want to point something out before we switch games. The max level, if you haven't ever played this or seen anybody play this, is 70. I just hit 62. I kept my word. I just wanted to point out I did keep my word we would get close. Alright, give me a couple minutes and I'll be back with another game. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. It took me a second to pick the game.
Tonight's matchup, it's the LA Lakers versus the New Jersey Nets. And here's the tip. This should be a good one. Way up. This guy ate his captain dunk for breakfast. Wow. Williams fires up the three with no hesitation. And you can't guard that. Kobe. Ooh, big time dunk right there. Williams fires from downtown. And with that shot, he makes par. Black Mamba fires up the three with no hesitation.
One-handed three, too.
And a little road rage in the lane. Look out. Thanks, but I gave it the office. Nice ball movement here. Good shot selection, and that one's good for two. Bryant firing from long range. Ding, ding, ding.
Let's go.
And he puts Black Mamba with great athleticism, able to leap and block that shot. Right in the fast lane. Surely about to blow your mind, son. Firing. And he catches nothing but net there. And they make the extra pass.
Oh.
You think you're in the easy pass lane? I'm the toll collector, pal. Joe Johnson with great timing snags the board. And he's got the stroke down.
That was crappy.
To Black Mamba.
Oh, what the hell?
Look at me when I dunk on you.
They're not playing nice.
Finds room, the runner on the way. Johnson flips it up. No doubt about it. And just about a minute remains here in the first.
What the hell was that? No, really, what was that?
Layup gets you going there. Jump shot. On target. Bryant with 12 points. Williams for three. Great shot. Here's Black Mamba. And that was a thing of beauty. And that was quite a shove. Howard, look out. Shakalaka.
There we go. Now we're getting it.
Williams for three. Big board. To Bryant. From downtown. Got it. Tries to beat the buzzer. Dear Rim, I miss you. Hope to see you soon. Love, Chuck.
Let's
And
go.
at the end of the first quarter, LA up by 5. Williams falling in love with the three. And that one doesn't fall for him. Having trouble finding the range. Bryant, he's starting to heat up.
I still prefer the original.
Williams for Dose. Hits it.
That's just me, though.
Trying to move the ball around. Boom! Johnson. Yes, 3 points. Incoming. Oh, with a vicious dunk. And he gets sent flying to the deck. Jumper on the rejects the shot. Here's the lob. Alley-oop. Kobe. And this medium dunk's a little tight. Excuse me, sir, you got an extra large? And someone decides to hit the dance floor and see some stars. How can you miss that? It's not rhetorical. I need an answer. From downtown. Misses it. Offensive rebound. Here's Johnson. Misses from inside the arc. Here he goes. Swish. Williams making it rain. Here's Kobe. Great defense. Here's Howard. Yes.
I don't know how they keep blocking him.
He slips in the shower and somehow holds on to the soap on a rope. The long distance 2 on the way. Hits from just inside.
That's okay.
Black Mamba from the three-point line. Bada bing, bada boom. Shot to the ground. Something slippery on the floor there. You okay? Intercepted.
Oh no.
Williams, bullseye. Manages to get it off the buzzer. No good. And so it's halftime. The Lakers up by 10.
It's been a crazy game. I think we'll stick with the Lakers for a while.
And they'll inbound to start the second half. Say, why don't you watch where you're going, Mac? Kobe from inside. Oh, snap. Drops it up. That crossover broke my ankle. And he explodes to the rim and dunks it right in his man's grill. That was nasty. Hey, everybody, it's Elbow the Clown.
Oh no.
Takes it on up, and that's an easy finish for him.
That was on me. That was just a bad play.
Whoop. Sweet home Alabama. To Williams. Unloading for 3. Cutting holes like Swiss cheese. A little floater on the way. Three-pointer won't go. D12 fires it up. Shot won't go. Dish. Johnson fires for 2. Off target there. Finds room. The runner on the way. He is feeling it now. Come on, get up. Johnson, watch out. And ladies and gentlemen, the star of the show. Take a bow for that dunk. Howard. Whoa. And you can put that D in a milk carton. It's gone missing. And he's able to get a shot off here. And he makes the easy one look
And he
easy.
still made it.
Johnson with 15 points. Howard, he'll take off. And he throws a sucker punch to the rim and knocks it down.
This is crazy.
And he releases that at the rim with the soft hands. With just under a minute to go here in the third, the offense looking to score. And like me on my first date, somehow he was able to find the nylon. Oh, brutal knockdown. To the open man. Oh, and that's just over. Black Mamba. Whoa, dunks it. Passes it over. Here's Bryant. He is heating up. Johnson. Wait. Knock, knock. Who's there? Boom shakalaka's there, buddy. You know, the elbow is pretty much useless until it comes to basketball. Howard launches. And there was a Mountain Man thunder dunk. The ball is knocked loose. Does he get it off in time? Clanks the 3 off the rim. And so that's the end of the third quarter. Los Angeles.
I think I got this
by
one
18.
won.
To Howard. From downtown. And that one can't find the net. Takes the jump. I love it when you call me Big Papa. Moving the ball nicely. Kaboom! Toss it up. Up high. Cole's already trying to throw the stakes out. And he'll Dwight Howard with the block. Kobe. Whoa, boom shakalaka. Lays it Nicely done. And he twists and turns. Come on! Looks like a butterfly and hits like a tree. He scores. Johnson farts and fires the three. Oh, well, that was me again. Sorry. Howard. Oh, say goodbye to your coccyx. He hits the floor like boom shakalaka. He floats like a butterfly and hits like a tree. Kobe's starting to feel his groove. Johnson. And it snaps through the net for two. Tough shot to defend. Brings it. Turn your head and cough. Howard leaping. Ain't happening. Mamba is as hot as a Harley muffler in Death Valley. And we've got about a minute to go before the end of the fourth. In the lane, D12 with great mobility, able to knock that one away. Finger rolls it in. Takes off. Flirting going on now. Makes the pass. Showing the sweet touch as the ball snaps through the net for two. Twisting and turning. And a nice little cue falls through for him. Take that! I'm falling and I can't get up. He's heating up. Here, pull my finger. Leaves it up. No way! With the long two. Someone left the barn door open. The Lakers win the game.
Hey, we got the win, though.
Score is 90-58.
I'm not going to complain. That was a good game.
Los Angeles Lakers. Minnesota Timberwolves. Tonight's matchup, it's the Los Angeles Lakers versus the Minnesota Timberwolves. Minnesota wins the tip. B-Roy fires, and it drops through the cylinder, touching nothing but net. Here's Black Mamba, perfect. Just inside, and he finishes that one. Just inside the perimeter. Didn't get squared up on that one. Blast off! Kaboom! And he's able to get the three off. And I think the ball came off his hand funny, and he misses there. Clearly a goaltend there. His elbows are whipping around like a weed whacker. Alley-oop! Oh, you can't stop that. And he drills the deep two. Bryant, whoa, with the Virginia honey baked ham. That crossover just about broke my ankle. So, wish.
Uh-oh.
Showing off his improvisational skills. No good. Airmail special. Roy from outside the arc. Off target. Pulls in the offensive board. Showing off his improvisational skills. Ringing out. Kobe with 8 points. How do I shove these? Let me count the way. Clean up in aisle 6. Better bring the big mop. Boom! The human cyclone spins through. Fires away. Misses the deep two. Not quite there on the putback. Never touched the ground. I am so sorry. Did I do that? Clumsy me. Shot attempt. And he just misses the long two. Nails it. And this guy just pulled up lame on the ankle breaker. Ho, ho, ho. No good. Ain't happening. Here's Kobe feeling it now. And he fires up the three, showing off his range. Black Mamba flips the three ball up behind the arc. And that one was all about the hustle. And it goes as the buzzer sounds. We have played one. LA up by 2. Nice little teardrop shot. Can't hit the long two. No one can stop him. And he releases the three from beyond the arc. This one's so friendly, except he's got a birthday card last year. Here's Bryant. Can't find the range from 3. Roy. Denied. Moving the ball nicely. Stop shooting. The backboard has feelings too. Black Mamba. In the lane, and he dunks with authority. Let's it go. The easy ones are the easiest shots to make, and he missed it. That's not easy to do. Bryant from three-point territory, and it rattles home finally. To Roy. And these guys are all over one another like a conjugal prison visit. He's got the hot hand. Oh, got prize for that, because there was a supersized dunk. Shake and bake. Too much choke in the front, stops the dunk. Whoa. Boom.
He stopped me on that one.
Goes up for 3. Is that all you got? Because that's weak. Johnny, beam me up. Fancy pants. Serves up the facial. And only about a minute to go here in the first half. You don't want to give us anything easy right here. A fall on the court can be scary. Get the jams it in. Here's Roy. Yes. There's no school like the old school. Throws it in. And now he's lost the ball. Kobe fires away for 3. The downtown train gets derailed. With the fall away, hey, what'd you expect?
Oh, come on.
And the ball is knocked loose. Takes off. D12's doing the bull dance. And here comes it. No shoot for you. Yeah, that's a high percentage shot. And so the first half is in the books. We'll join up with you in just a second for the third quarter.
That's crazy. These games are going to be crazy today.
And the third quarter is underway. Kobe, get that stuff out of here. Howard misses the wild shot. Here's Roy, a mid-air decision. And he hits it. Showing off the killer crossover. Oh, he has his way. And he hits the floor like Evel Knievel. Ow. And that has brought the crowd to its feet. And this is a shot he worked on in the offseason. The fadeaway 3. And that's a move. Count it. The 3 is good. Can't hold on to the ball. Shakalicious. B-Roy's firing. Kobe Bryant with great timing there swats it away. Shut the door! To Roy. Somebody lost their man and he dunks it for two.
That's okay.
Call him Big Bad, because he just sailed right by his defender there. Got a piece. And he'll toss up the floater, and that one falls through the cylinder for two.
Somehow that worked out.
Push down. Ryan leaping, and this guy is just beginning to warm up. Ryan fight dominating. Ryan. Shakalaka.
Let's go.
Roy's eating the floor. 1 minute remains in the third quarter. Did you see that? And he loses control of the ball as he crashes to the floor. Roy with the rejection. Hold your breath. Come on. Loose ball. It's coming. Come on. Bombs away. I love it when you call me Big Blocker. Square. Holla. Passes the rock. Okay. Welcome to the block party. Help yourself to anything but a shot. Roy spinning like a top on Christmas morning. At the buzzer. No shoot for you. And that should do it. The third quarter is in the books. The Lakers up by 23. Finds an opening. And he got it.
I'm actually having a lot of fun today.
Howard taking off.
It's been a while since I've been this happy doing a stream. Not that I'm not happy streaming, I'm just...
Loses his grip.
Sometimes things just don't go my way.
Howard gets up. Somebody say bench time. Flips off. Boom.
It's easy to get discouraged.
Nice little Howard with the quicker step. Blocks that one. Down if he gets hot, he can go on a tear. Imam, he poked me again. To Roy. And he brought his A game tonight. And he's spinning like a fly with one move. Boom shakalaka! And he lifted. It's Blocktoberfest down here. Howard, whoa, serving up a facial. Roy. And that's goaltending. Easy call there.
I'll take it.
Firing. Misses the mark from just inside the arc. Howard. Terrible. He's heating up. Oh, pretty Black Mamba with great defense. Here's the pass. I think that was a pass. Lays it up. FYI,
Sure wasn't a shot.
garbage belongs in the alley. Shakalaka. And there's about 1 minute remaining here in the game. Howard from 2-point range. Drop it like it's hot. Takes it on up. Nicely done. You can call him the chef, because he is shaking and baking now. Grabs the rebound. Better get to know the hand, because you guys are going to be buddies today. Takes the shot. Talk to the hand. Howard, leaping. Shakalaka. And he just got floored. And the long three comes up short. And that one misses off the mark. To Roy. Here's the money. Bryant with a huge block. LA wins the game.
Yeah, we're sticking with the Lakers.
Los Angeles Lakers. Toronto Raptors. Tonight's matchup, it's the LA Lakers versus the Toronto Raptors. And here's the tip. Watch out! He just put a little extra jelly on that jam. Bargnani firing it up for three. And he needs to set himself before he shoots that one next time. Played in good position there. Finds room to shoot, and a nice little snap the nylon as that one falls through. Ain't no crying in basketball. Ball knocked loose. And he has begun to heat up big time now. You know what they say, the bigger the show, the bigger the love. Kaboom! DeRozan, and he just got slapped with an SPF 40. He's warming up. Kobe jacks it up. He misses it. Second chance points are so important. Andrea Bargnani with great determination blocks that one. Black Mamba takes off. Kaboom! That's putting a spin on things. Bryant's heating up. Howard. Oh, stop it, stop it. Don't do him like that. Lifts this one up. DeRozan. Dunka, burning love. Someone needs to lasso this guy and hog tie him. And he misses the three. Looking for the open man, and he finds him. Misses from just inside. Should have passed it. Howard lifts off. You just got served, yo. Road rage in the lane there. Look out. And slams it down. Kicking around a little hacky shack down there on the floor. Champions do that. They're loving it. To Howard. Kaboom!
This is ridiculous.
Loses control of it. Oh, pretty shot. Not even close. Here's Howard. This is my house, and I didn't invite you. Howard building some momentum. Finishes strong. Oh, you must be joking me, fella. Way out of his range. There's the buzzer, and that's the end of the first quarter. Los Angeles up by 18. Passes. Can't get it to drop. To Bargnani. Chakalaka. So you might want to file those elbows. Slams it in. Hoist up the Kobe with the block. Look out. D12's as hot as a marshmallow at a Girl Scout campfire. And the long Kobe Bryant with the Saturday Night Smackdown. Boom shakalaka. Bargnani for three. Projectile dysfunction is a serious matter. Do you suffer rejection worries? And he catches nothing but rim on that one. DeRozan fires up Dwight Howard with great athleticism. Boom! Hits the floor like Evel Knievel. Say goodbye to your coccyx. And that was a chitty chitty bang bang right there. This one's for three. The fisherman's nightmare. Nothing but net. Kobe, way up. Boom shakalaka. Bryant, hold on. He's hitting his groove. Knocks it loose. Whoop. blow right by you in a facial. Welcome to the dunk spot. That'll cost you 2 points. That's a pretty move. Just a minute to go before the half. The defense wants to get a good stop here. Oh, snap.
Oh.
And he'll give it up to the open man. Kaboom! To DeRozan. Finds the open man. And he didn't get squared up on that one. The bigger the shove, the bigger the load. You bring the peanut butter, and I'll bring the jam. Look out. Boom, shakalaka. Black Mamba. And the long ball won't go. Hook shot for 2. Count it. From here to eternity. Got news for you, bro. Not happening. And
Almost
the buzzer
happened,
sounds,
too.
We have halftime. LA up by 32.
Almost happened.
No greater game than NBA Jam. And here we go to start the third. Long 2 on the way. Nice shot selection there. And he gets that one to go. DeRozan with 8 points. That's a pretty move. In the face. The ball on the court can be scary. Get the full alert, but Black Mamba with great athleticism able to leap and block that shot. To DeRozan. Not much time. Pulls it in to keep it alive. Get that dunk out of here. DeRozan. Incoming. Gets it home. Up for grabs. That's what you call sticking it to the man. Loses the handle. Black Mamba. Off the mark for 3. DeRozan. In the lane. If you truly love your shot, let it go and it will come back to you. Black Mamba fires for 3. Booyaka shot. Here's the oop. He's heating up. He intercepts the pass. And he wound up like a toy on Christmas morning. Here's the lob. Hey, welcome to the block party. You new here? Yeah, I was right there. Here's Black Mamba. And we've got about a minute left here in the third. Short run around the way. Gets the shot to drop. And he shows the spin move. Howard. Shot on the way. On target. D12 with 28 points. DeRozan falling in love with the 3. Bryant. Booyah! DeRozan. And he tries to move the ball around. Oh, nicely done there. Old school layup. And he spins away from the defender. Got to do better than that. Looking for the open man. He's getting into a rhythm now.
Uh-oh.
With the great move. He got it. Last shot. And the downtown express hits unexpected traffic. And as the buzzer sounds, that'll do it for us here in the third. The Lakers up by 44. With the fancy pants move. Rejects the shot. Bryant from deep. Whoever said freeze the crowd. Runner. Howard with the big glove knocks that one away. The long two comes up empty. Kobe. Nice little teardrop in the lane. Misses from inside the arc. DeRozan. Ball knocked loose. And they keep the ball moving. Miss. Bargnani firing the three. No good. I learned this in jiu-jitsu. One poke and I can stun you. See? You don't want to get this guy started now. Oh, ugly knockdown. Jump around the way. Range the shot. He's just toying with him. Nice little noggin roller there to Kobe. D12 fires away. And the lost puppy finally finds its way home. I didn't do nothing. You tripped. He needs to take his time next time. Howard, and he'll take it off. Dominated! Something slippery on the floor there. You okay? Howard, he is smoking now. Where there's heat, there's fire. The ball is knocked loose. Kobe, watch out. I do believe in dunks. I do believe in dunks. I do believe in dunks. And a little road race in the lane. Look out. No doubt about it. The Tasmanian Devil. Off the runner. Bugs up the umbrella. It's raining free. Bryant with 52 points. Up he goes. The volcano's about to erupt. Ouch! From out of his range. How many balls could a ball chucker chuck if a ball chucker could chuck balls? A lot of balls. This guy could chuck a lot of balls.
I'm not even going to say anything about this commentary because it's wild.
Los Angeles Lakers.
Boom. We gonna make you sweat.
Golden State Warriors. Tonight's matchup, it's the Los Angeles Lakers versus the Golden State Warriors. The Lakers win the tip. Whoa, not in this house. Howard for two. Able to get a good look there. Count it. Landry fires the shot over time. And the ball snaps through the nylon for two. He just took his man to spinning class and liked it. Misses that one. Blocked. Here's the toss. Hey, welcome to the block party. You must be new here. Launches. Seeker flush and destroy. Gives it up to the open man. Kobe with the great leap. He floats like a butterfly and hits like a tree. Bryant. Whoa, that's embarrassing. Curry. The three attempt comes up empty. Black Mamba. Finds room, the runner on the way. Landry with the defensive rebound. And he's able to get a shot. Kobe Bryant with a big-time block. And he starts to find his stroke.
That was crazy.
Landry switches that one home for two. Don't get baked by the fake. Decides to pass. Curry finds an opening, fires the three. Just a minute left to go here in the first quarter. And getting the brick monkey off your back is huge. To Curry. And here's your valedictorian. Let the short runner go here. Not even close. Can't connect on that one. Looks like a butterfly and hits like a tree. Makes the pass. Shakalaka. And coaches love the fadeaway three to jumpstart the offense. she's about to blow. The ball is loose. It'll count if it goes. He's as lost as a puppy in Times Square right now. Time's up. First quarter now in the books. Los Angeles up by 7. D12 firing for 3. And he's 0 for 4 right now. Landry buffs it up. Howard. That shot is horse sugar. Kobe for 3. Can't get it to drop. Nice offensive rebound there to keep it alive. Pass. Leaves it up. Will someone please kill that duck? Duck spinning. Keeps the ball moving. A beautiful teardrop. And he can't find the rain. Whoa. Whoop, there it is. And now he shows off the runner. Heard that one and misses. Moving the ball nicely. Black Mamba fires. I think it's fair to say he legally owns him. Blocks the shot. Hey, Jim fans will appreciate that little package. Goes up high and dunks it. Howard. Whoa. Whatever you can do, I can do it better. The ball is knocked loose. Bryant firing the moneymaker from downtown. He releases the 3. Black Mamba with 11 points. And 1 minute remains in the second quarter.
There's been more blocks and like steals than anything.
Landry from mid-range. Shot won't go. Decides to pass it. Nothing but net for 3. Spin cycle is on. And he just missed it completely. Curry. Storm's coming. Close the window. Kobe from outside. And don't forget to tip the leprechaun on your way back.
The spider bites his victim, which stuns and paralyzes his prey.
Great shot. Black Mamba. And slaps him with an SPF 45 shot blocker to the face. Dear Rim, I miss you. Hope to see you
I can't.
soon. Love
I have
Sean.
no range on the
And we
threes.
have play 2. Stay tuned for, I don't know, well, whatever comes next, I guess. And they'll inbound to start the second half. Bryant for the tray. No good. Here's Howard. Rejected. Here's rejected. Curry fires from downtown. He's heating up. Quick feet to Howard. Here's Kobe. And that's a good sign as he breaks the ice with that one. And the kids today, they love their threes. No good! Landry, great defense! Whoa! There's the peanut butter. How about the jam? Turn your heading cough. Here's Landry. Curry got that one. Want to try again? Here's the oop. Howard's warming up. Curry. And that one just didn't come off his hand right. He misses the 3 there. Here's the lob. And they mistimed that one. You look like a fool with your pants on the ground. All around, down on the ground.
This is gonna be a close game.
And that's just a great spin move. Takes off, and he just spoon-fed his man a nasty dunk. The runner. Yes, and count it. Bryant with 19 points. Third quarter almost about to end. Swish! Beautiful three-pointer. And you can call him Spin Bad, because he just sailed right by it. Dunks it! Oh, brutal knockdown. Howard. Whoa. Can you step out of the paint, sir? I need to see your dunking license. He just blew through a dunk back there. Here's Landry. I did not think that had a chance. And neither did he, I assure you. Now he's getting fancy. Whoa. Don't let some aspirin, because he just put it on your forehead. An unprovoked shot to Bryant. And this could be the start of one of his patented streaks. This guy's heating up. And the ball is knocked loose. Boom! Here's Curry. Yes! Nails the buzzer beater, and that's the end of the third quarter. Golden State down by 18. Leaping, and he just served up the facial. With the soft hand. Clearly a goaltend there.
Is what it is.
And like a human cyclone, he spins by his man. Hughes just got honed. Curry fires from a rejected. From three-point land. And it's pure. And no one can stop him. Gets it to go. Soft at the rim. Dwight Howard with great mobility, able to knock that one away. Jukes it. Now shooting on target. Oh, a dangerous spin move. Lobo throws it up in the alley, and his dunk buddy throws it down. And now he's lost the ball. Kobe denied. Fires in traffic. And a nice two-point shot right there. To Howard. Shakalaka.
Still got the finish.
With the tear, Kobe with the quick hand knocks that one away. No way. Here's Kobe. And that one's marked return to sender. Wells as hot as a Harley muffler in Death Valley. And he'll lay this one up instead. And he gets the easy layup. The Warriors down by 20. Spin move. Only 1 minute to go here in the fourth. Here we go. Here's Curry. And the free comes up short. Finds an Allen for two. Fancy move. Breaking glass is one of life's simple pleasures. Pushes him back. Pops it up. The patented teardrop. Kobe's fuse has been lit. Lays it up. Gorgeous finger roll. And he spins by him there. Howard, blast up. Kaboom! Ryan leaping, elevates, and detonates. He forced that one. Way off. The Lakers.
That would have been nice if it went in.
Los Angeles Lakers. Boston Celtics. Tonight's matchup, it's the LA Lakers versus the Boston Celtics. Garnett wins the tip. Pass. My game is like chewing gum. My defense is sticky. It's called life in the fast lane. Surely about to blow his mind. Garnett's pushed back to Pierce. And that one touches nothing but net. He's playing with him. To Howard. Jams it in. Loses the handle. Black Mamba. Whoa. And he sends that puppy home with its tail between its legs. Showing all the moves now. Nothing doing there. Here's misfires for 2. Whoa. One-timer to the back of the net is good. And he'll toss up the floater. Count it. That's a long 2. And that is just an unstoppable spin move there. And I think the ball came off his hand funny, and he misses there. Oh, perfect shot.
Hey, we got it back, though.
Pierce firing away. Get that out of here. With the rainbow. And it's pure. With the spin. Kobe. No. Still in possession. Good ball movement there. And with that shot, he makes par. Big 3. LA up by 6. And he buggy whips that one home for an easy 2. Takes off. Jams it in. Here's Black. Kevin Garnett with good extension knocks that one away. Jams it in. Fancy move. Incoming. Get up or get out the way, because that's how you finish right there. Love the Pokemon. You like the Pokemon? Kobe Bryant with perfect timing knocks that one away. Throws up the bomb from long range. With the fadeaway. Not this time. That ball does not want to go in. Here's Pierce. Nothing but net. That's just a great move. Whoa. He serves up the jam face sandwich. Brian. Boom! Good if it goes. No surprise there. And we have played 1 quarter of basketball. The Lakers up by 12. Spins him around. Swings the ball over. Boom shakalaka! To Pierce. Shot to the hand because the jam ain't happening. The old shaft or shoot pass. Whoa, boom! I shove you when you call me Big Blocker. To Black Mamba. And he just turned up the heat on these guys with that shot. Howard taking off. Jams it in. Pierce from 3-point territory. Lucky bounce. Kobe fires the money ball. Not this time. Gets a hook shot off. Nothing but the bottom of the net. And they make the extra pass. And the crowd reacts as he swishes home the 3. And he's now spinning at warp speed. Brian, boom shakalaka. To the open man. Gets the fadeaway off. Swish. Another great onomatopoeia. Swish. Black Mamba lifts up. Slams it home. Hey, Mom, he poked me again. To Garnett. Kaboom!
Left him wide open.
With the runner. The long 3 comes up short. Howard lifts off. Boom shakalaka! Pierce is tossed to the floor like a rag doll. Takes advantage of his man and makes him pay. Destroys him with the spin move. Takes off. Boom! Nice runner. And he nails the
he made
lead
that
big
too.
time. Now he you see him. Now you don't with that spin move. Nice shot from downtown. He's pushed back. Here's takes the shot. D12 with the SPM 50 shot block. Jacoby. Too much junk in the trunk, stops the dunk. Lobs it up. He is feeling it now.
All right, just hop on the table. I'm going to poke you. Shouldn't hurt a bit.
And he clubs the gopher down the hole for an easy 2. Here's the last shot. Can't stick the 3. And that should do it for the first half. Los Angeles up by 18. And the start of the third quarter has begun. Look out! I'm going for oil, baby. Drill, baby, drill! Hit the floor like Evel Knievel. Say goodbye to your coccyx. And it's a man's game, no boys allowed. Spinning like a top on Christmas morning. Way up! Come on!
Hey, you know what? It's been some good games, so I ain't gonna complain.
Here's Pierce. If this ring got any friendlier, he'd have to marry it. There's no school like the old school. From downtown. Misses the 3. Garnett. Fires away. Howard with the exclamation. Swats that one away. Nails it. Spins him around like a top. Black Mamba for 3. And like a storm cloud, he brings the rain from long range. LA up by 18. Oh, great shot. Paul Pierce with 24 points. I'm the bus driver and I'm taking you to school. Hits the tray. Knocks to the floor. To Garnett. Makes it. There he goes. Gets the long 2. Can't get to go from just inside. To Pierce. Say goodbye to your coccyx. He hits the floor like Evel Knievel. Boom shakalaka. Oh, pretty shot. Dwight Howard with the great timing. Oh, he's heating up. 1 minute remaining here in the third quarter. Garnett, hold on. One small step for man, but one giant dunk on your behind. That's just an unstoppable spin move. I think I might have dunked it right there if I was him. Black Mamba with 36 points. KG firing away for 3. Misses it. Just a monster. D12 with the Saturday Night Smackdown. Kobe. Black Mamba is about to ignite. Look out.
There it is.
Garnett incoming. Kaboom! Shakalaka. At the buzzer. Dear Rim, how are you? I miss you. I really, really miss you. There's the buzzer, and that's the end of the third quarter. The Lakers up by 24. Passes it. Easy breezy. All alone. Won't fall for him, and he can't find the range. Here's Pierce. He has got the hot hand.
Oh, that was a bad pass. Real bad pass right there.
Strips it away. That was nasty. Watch out. Shakalaka. These guys are all over one another like a console. Slams it home. He hits the floor like Evel Knievel. Ow. Say goodbye to your... Come on. Kobe. Whoa. Now beginning to fire on all cylinders. Garnett. In case no one told you, this is a block party. Pierce fires for three. Drills it from downtown. And he shows the spin move. Just misses the long two. Don't blow the wide open three. He is seeing red now. Fancy pants. From Justin. Thanks, but I gave it the office. All night long. You feel me, bro? Dish. Too big, too strong, and too fast. Fancy move. Black Mamba sends it in. Gets dumped to the floor, but holds onto the ball. And he loses the handle. Ryan, he'll take it off. He's heating up. Ain't no crying in basketball. Black Mamba, way up, kaboom!
Let's go.
Garnett, releases Howard with the big block. Moving the ball nice, covered like a rug on your front. You want to talk trash? I'll talk trash. Get that garbage out of here. Watch out. Oh, nice.
I can't believe they blocked it.
He has got all the moves. Boom shakalaka. From way out. That one missing like my old math homework. Los Angeles wins the game. Los Angeles Lakers. Houston Rockets. Tonight's matchup, it's the Los Angeles Lakers versus the Houston Rockets. Howard wins the tip. Howard. Whoa. 1 second you're looking straight at me. The next I was hanging on the rim. With the rainbow. And he just explodes to the rim and jams it back in. With a patented move. Kobe drains the shot. Sorry, did I do that? Clumsy me. Kaboom! Aims and fires that one into a brick wall. Nice little runner on the way. Yes, 3 points. Howard launches, and he punches it through the iron for two. Shoots. Drains the long two. And he spins away from the defender. And he tries to move the ball around. Can't hit the three. Wide open. No good. Bryant with the rainbow. It's good. And he fires. Everybody else brought the good stuff, and you bring the cheap stuff to the block party. Get out of here. You'd think his shoelaces are tied together. Bryant slams it home. Shoots the tray. Nothing but net. That's putting a spin on things. Can't find the net. Great effort there to grab the rebound. Dwight Howard with rejection. And he just got floored. And just about a minute remains here in the first. And he'll give it up to the open man. And he is warming up now. He's just toying with him. Nice ball movement here. And that one's off the mark from long range. Black Mamba shakes it. Sends it over. Howard falling in love with the three. Howard. Come on. Hurries the shot off. Off target. There's the buzzer, and that's the end of the first quarter. Los Angeles up by 7. From the three-point line. And he's like a storm cloud bringing the rain. How did he pull that trick out of his sleeve? He doesn't even have sleeves. Nothing but jive. Miss number 5. Finds room. He is smoking now. Where there's heat, there's fire.
They came back.
Kobe. Whoa, throws it down hard. Whoa. And he stuffs it in for 2. Fires for 3. And he needs to set himself before he shoots that one next time. Bryant. Whoa, come on. Howard takes off. I think we have our new poster child for the laces flew by my face and dunked on me flew. He'll square up and fire the 3. Oh, beautiful shot. Spinning, gets by his man. Here's Bryant. Count it. And between you and me, pal, it ain't gonna happen. It's a reality show for you. It's called Dunk. Who wants it? Black Mamba. Whoa, boom shakalaka.
Now we're getting it.
From long range. Wow, you got mail. And an attachment. What a move. The big finish. It's time for a 3 and crumpet. No good. 1 minute left in the first half. The 3-bomb finds its target. Spinning like a fly with one wing. Kaboom! I am so sorry. Did I do that? Boom shakalaka! Whoa! Howard's cooking like a Texas barbecue right now. I didn't do nothing. You tripped. Oh, baby. Put that in the highlight reel right now. Releases at the rim, and the layup falls through for him. Spins to Bryant. With the jumper, Fiery blanks. He shoots from the outside. Off target. And they get it back. There's the buzzer to sound the end of the second quarter. LA up by 16.
This has been a crazy game. Again.
And there's a lot of basketball to be played as we kick off the second half. For the deuce. Hits it. And he's spinning like a fly with one wing. That was super and duper. He cuts and spins his way through. And the survey says, denied. Nice little pass there. He is heating up. And he lays it up. Somebody's got to step up there. That was too easy. Knifing through the lane. Oh, there's no school like the old school. D12 fires it up. Somebody saves bench time. Here's Kobe, and he finishes that one. The ball is knocked loose. The ball is knocked loose. No way.
Ah, we left them open.
Justin.
We left them open.
Jacks it up. Nice bucket. Some people look but don't touch. Me, I touch but don't look. Kaboom! The ball is loose. Takes off. Right into the boogie beat. Kaboom! Off the runner. Nothing there. Off the fadeaway. Oh, ugly knockdown. Kobe. Blast off. He's heating up. On his wallet. And just 1 minute left on the clock. Here in the third. Looking around a little hacky shack down there on the floor. D12 with great athleticism, able to leap and block that shot. Kaboom! Kobe leaping up and over with the monster face jam. I've fallen and I can't get up. Cole's already time to throw the stakes out. Like a girl going on vacation, you just got waxed big time. Whoa! Shakalaka! And stay down. Whoa! Official! No time left. A poor shot. They need to work it inside. And there's the horn. We have played 3. The Lakers up by 36. Ja spinning. Takes off. Reels it in. Sends it to the floor. Now shooting. Swish.
All right, hop up here on the table. I'm just going to poke you a little bit.
Ain't happening. Incoming. Boom shakalaka time. Howard flips the 3 ball up behind the arc. Saw that one coming down Fifth Avenue. A SEAL can make that shot. I've seen him do it at SeaWorld. Nails the shot. Loses the handle. Whoa! Shakalaka! Shoots off the... When you shoot, the only thing the ball's going to hit is my hand. From no man's land to the mark. And he fires it. Stop shooting! The backboard has feelings too. And he is getting hotter and hotter. Can't hold on to the ball. Ryan. Kaboom! Howard taking off. Here's a new reel. It would have been a whole lot
Oh,
closer
there goes the glass.
But it was still pretty good. Lays it up. And that one falls through for him. Houston down by 50. Right by his man with the crossover. What's my name? Releases the long 2. Drains it. No one can stop him. Leaping. 60 seconds left on the clock. Repeat these words. Do not play like an idiot. With the 3. And the Rainmaker will ride you hard and put you away wet. Turns by his defender. And fires the long 2. No good. Loses control of it. Howard flips off. Boom shakalaka. Here's Black Mamba, and with that shot he makes par. Black Mamba lifts off. He's heating up. And he twists and turns. And he brought his A-game tonight. Off the runner. Dear Rim, I'll miss you so completely. We're in the midst of battle. It's hard not knowing where you are. LA wins the game. Final score is 96-42.
All right, give me 1 second. I'll be back with the next game. Okay, we're going to do some Fight Night Champion for the last game. And we'll probably be back around 8-ish. Depending.
Good evening, everybody. 15 rounds scheduled here in this much anticipated fight, and we are underway with round number 1. Teddy, early on in a fight, I will often turn to you and ask you what's the one thing we should look for out of this fighter. But in his case, I think it's pretty obvious, right? It's the jab.
Yeah, more importantly, it's obvious to him. He understands that. You know, he understands he's not real strong in other areas. So he understands he has to be really good in this area.
Well, sending more than one at him now, the combo to the head. We know this guy we're watching tonight has a straight right hand. What does his opponent need to be aware of defensively?
Well, two things. How long is that right hand? If it's a really long one, you better not pull back. You're still in the path of the punch. You have to be able to judge that kind of distance.
Final 10 seconds. Unbelievable work there, landing a 4-punch combo. How about a return to sender with the left hand? That straight right unable to connect. Good job on the 2-punch combo by Lennox Lewis. Really wanted that uppercut, but just couldn't get it. Scores with the combo to the head. This is becoming like a crime scene here. Eddie Chambers' DNA is splattered throughout that ring.
You know, it's going to influence the fight, not only where maybe he gets a little discouraged, he gets a little down, but maybe his opponent, and this is a big maybe he gets a little careless now going in there for the kill. And maybe that could be an opportunity for him.
Lewis's combination punching is working well here. Nothing there on the punch by Lewis.
By the way, this is set to old school rules, so the only way to the round to end is to be knocked down.
Able to get rid of that one. Good work toe-to-toe there. Both fighters got in on him. He missed with that headshot. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Good flush shot upstairs. He's committed to the combination punching now. It's working out well up top. to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Lewis. Oh, that's good stuff. Fire it right back with one of his own. Good work by Lennox Lewis. A good block. He gets off with a combination up top. Off to the side. A little swing and a miss going upstairs. Chambers is doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counterpunching. Nice jabs there by Lennox Lewis. On the mark with the overhand right. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. One, two jabs up top. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. Lewis is showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Eddie Chambers has got something to think about now. He just threw a punch and had one coming right back at him. His opponent scored well with the counter. Good combination punching by Lewis. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. Some defense. Lennox Lewis's punch is far off the target. Able to block and counter back. Double jab by Lewis. Not getting it done with that straight right hand. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. Lewis's cut is really a mess right now, and it could jeopardize this fight for him right here. Teddy, is there blame that needs to be placed on his cut man? Could he have done more?
Well, really, the trick to being a cut man is pretty simple. It's not rocket science. You have to have the right medicines, the right coagulants. You have to be calm. You have to be able to put pressure on that cut, get it to stop, and then put those medicines in. But you need a little help from your fighter. You need him to move a little bit on his bike and give those medicines time to work.
Hand up, hand up. Nice two-punch combo by Lennox Lewis. Eddie Chambers is showing that he's got some defense of his own. He got away from that punch. Well-placed right hands from both men. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Targeting that head with the combination punching. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Lewis. Eddie Chambers is going to think about the next time he throws a punch because he just got hit by a good solid counter. Lewis is putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. He just missed that shot up top. Lewis is so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Lennox Lewis. Eddie Chambers blocks it away.
Move your head.
Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Beautiful game plan there. Out from range and into the power.
Just the way he and his trainer drew it up on the chalkboard.
Oh, and he's got something for himself, and it's a left hand. Nice block by Eddie Chambers. Oh, he just misses with that headshot. Lewis is putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Punches and bunches. Combination up top. Oh, he is stunned. He could go down. Oh,
There it is.
comes home for him. He goes down thanks to that non-stop attack. It's like he was throwing
There
a
it is.
slinger of punches.
We got him. Wait till you see what their faces look like after. It's just, it's bad. It gets brutal.
And that's the end of round one. Teddy, let's discuss what's going on right here. His eye is completely swollen shut. What is the concern with the referee in the ringside position?
Well, right now they're worried about the welfare. You know, not just about tonight, but the future of this fight and what damage he will take now because he can't see correctly. It's their job to protect the fighter.
You're fighting his fight. You're fighting on the inside with this guy. I want you to use the ring and keep your distance. You got any more of these? He's done. He's tired. Pick up the pace this round.
It's crazy.
Everybody's been waiting for these two to meet up. Now they do as round one is underway. Lewis is using that jab well very early on here, Teddy. That could be a big benefit to him tonight.
Well, it's supposed to be, Joe. He has a real good wingspan. I mean, he's got those long arms. No better way to put him to use than to use that jab and use that jab at the right distance.
He is not in good big shot. And once again, he goes
Damn.
down. The question is, can he rise up again?
He got two-piece right there.
And it's over. Look at this. Lennox Lewis's ultimate highlight, a first-round KO.
Second round, but okay. We'll go with first.
It may have been scheduled to go longer, but he just rescheduled it. Done. Over. Fiend. Knockout victory.
This matches up with any of the great punches throughout the sport.
It was a good one indeed. And for Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Test.
That was a good fight. Oh, hold on. I didn't do the right mode. Because we're doing bare knuckle. It's going to be a bare knuckle brawl day.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to Boardwalk Hall. And when you get a fight like this that everybody's been talking about, it's always so interesting to see these opening moments here in round number one. Morrison's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Tommy Morrison. Morrison's advantage is in the speed category. He's a mover. He's an elusive target.
Well, his opponent has one advantage. One thing that can take that speed away, that is timing. He better understand that.
He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Morrison's doing well here with that two-punch combination. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. It's tough to assess, but Chris Ariola's cut may look worse than it actually is. I mean, all the blood is spraying everywhere.
Yeah, and I think that's exactly right. And you just wonder, and I know this isn't supposed to play in, but you wonder if the judges in close rounds, if they get influenced by that look.
Combo lands to the head. And he returns on that exchange. Morrison's punch didn't come close. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. Nice work on the combination by Tommy Morrison. Not able to land the headshot. He got hit, but he sends it right back.
This is a defense.
Double jab right to the face. Morrison's almost looking foolish that time he missed so bad. That works out really well. Throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. Lands flush with the two-punch combo by Tommy Morrison. It'll be interesting to see how this plays out from here. Ariola's cut is now changing the course of this fight.
Well, the fighter's been trying to do his job. Now the cornerman is the most important person right now in that ring. He has to do his job and stop that bleeding.
Morrison's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Landing two jabs by Tommy Morrison. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Tommy Morrison's got to deal with a cut cheek. He gets hit, but he gives it right back. Good doubling up of the jab by Tommy Morrison. Not an accurate hook at all. Nowhere close that punch by Morrison. 1-2 jabs. Look at the mess in the ring right now. Tommy Morrison's cut is just painting himself red.
Yeah, it's a good thing. At least we think that judges are not influenced by the way a fighter looks. Because if they were, no rounds are going in his favor.
What the old-timers want to see, combination punches by Tommy Morrison.
Taking too many punches. Hands up.
He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. Good double jab by Tommy Morrison. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. Combination to the head. Morrison's got a way of just getting away from that punch. Super two-punch combo by Morrison. Here's a moment here as you see the step-back counter punch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces him into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
Guard your head.
Double jab there by Tommy Morrison.
Protect yourself.
Not hitting his mark there going upstairs. He digs into the body again. He is damaged badly there. He may hit
Oh, he got lucky.
unable to steady himself right now after being stunned.
Keep your hands up.
He missed with that headshot. Oh, he is stunned. He could go down.
That body's going down.
Comes right. How will Chris Ariola deal with big shot?
There it is.
Down, that wrecked him right there. He's down for the first time.
One, two, three, four, five.
And we come to the end of round number
Oh,
one.
God, look at their
His
faces.
eye is completely
Maybe you
shut.
get
He
excited.
really is
This
at
is
risk
bad.
of being a TKO loser here. I suppose if he can defend himself properly, the fight will go on.
Yeah, well, that's going to be up to the discretion, the judgment of the referee. I mean, this is what the referee is.
Tommy's
paid
looking
for.
rough,
His
too.
Judgment in this kind of situation.
Nice and relaxed. You're in control, all right? Got that? You're in control. So take your time.
We'll probably be able to get one more good fight in before we have to end the stream.
Round number
Depending.
one is now underway. All the talk is done. It is simply time to fight. Blocks away that headshot. Right back to it upstairs. Wow!
Dropped
Was
him.
able to get up and continue on last time.
That was a straight shot, too. He's done. He ain't getting up.
End of round. It's over. The fight is over. Tommy Morrison's game plan works to perfection. The power came early. A first-round knockout victory. I never saw that coming. An
All right,
early
we'll get one more
knockout
good
victory.
one in.
That's a stunner, Teddy.
So as I look at him,
If we're going to do old school, got to do it right. Two of the greatest
Good evening,
heavyweights
everybody.
ever.
Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy. 15 rounds scheduled here in this much anticipated fight. And we are underway with round number one. Liston's very conscious of the fact that this is a golden opportunity in front of him. He knows he's a clear-cut underdog. He also knows what a win will do.
a win will get him a step closer to what he's dreamed about since he was a little kid first putting those gloves on. The big paydays, maybe the nice house.
He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counterpunching.
Well, the old timers used to say when you're calm in there, when you're in control in there, you can make him do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
Blocks a shot and then lands an uppercut of his own. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Well, it's very easy to see here. You have one fighter who has a distinct advantage in terms of the reach. What do you have to do when you're fighting a guy who you know can bring that long arm out and get there before you can?
So there's two ways to deal with a taller fighter. One is the traditional way. Just tuck up, get a good defense, and make sure you start working your way in. Slip the punch, take that height advantage away. Bring your legs. The other is to step out, believe it or not. Elicit the taller guy to give up his height. Make him come to you.
Very good, steady double jab there. Good return fire that time.
Keep your hands up.
Liston's combination punching is working well here. Liston's showing you a little defensive skill there, able to move away from that punch. Comes right back with a shot of his own.
Over your head, kid.
Doubling up the jab now. Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot.
Keep those hands up.
Able to counter that attack. Sonny Liston's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination? Off the mark. A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. Great movement to get away from those punches. Now he's putting his punches together. The combination upstairs. Off to the side. A little swing and a miss going upstairs.
Protect yourself.
Good looking uppercut that time. Sonny Liston's putting forth a great combination there. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Teddy, here's something that you will often point out early in a fight, and it's obvious with this guy. He cuts easy.
Yeah, he definitely does. And what he's going to have to do, there's a reason why he cuts. First of all, you know, he's got thin skin. Now he has scar tissue, so it's only more of a problem. But he gets hit too easy. You know, he's got to improve his defense. He's got to go out there and keep his hands up better, move his head a little bit more. Maybe the cuts won't happen there.
Sonny Liston's showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Liston's coming up with the answers, avoiding that punch. Well-placed double jab. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. The combo lands upstairs. Liston's defense did a good job there, able to avoid that punch.
And these two are trying to kill one another.
Liston's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Good, strong uppercut. He comes right back with it after taking one. Sonny Liston's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. Good accuracy with that uppercut. Liston's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches and bunches. The combination lands. That hook was well off the mark. Sonny Liston's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Digs in with a good solid uppercut after taking a shot. Well-placed, well-timed combo up top. Liston's way off the mark. That punch didn't have a chance. told you earlier that cut above the eye could really be something he had to watch out for. Now it's a major issue.
Yeah, it's gotten worse, Joe. And there's two reasons for it. One, the corner, the cut man hasn't done a great job with stopping that. And the other reason, the fighter hasn't done a great job. He hasn't moved. He hasn't gone on the defense. He hasn't really given the coagulant, the medicines, a chance to work.
Liston's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landing. Just off the mark with that punch. How about a return to sender with the left hand?
I'll be surprised if there's any stamina left.
And another jab. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. He scored well after being hit himself. Liston's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Good step back counter punch there.
Beautiful.
Let's see some defense.
And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. Liston's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. That just missed.
Hands up, hands up.
What a mess this is right now. There's blood absolutely everywhere. He's got to worry about so many fronts, including the ref or doc stopping the fight.
Yeah, but you know, that's the funny thing for a fighter, for a professional, Joe. I would argue with you. He's not supposed to worry about all those things.
No.
Now's really the time that he must not worry about any of those things.
Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one. Not the most accurate uppercut you'll see. He is cut badly. The blood is just flowing down from that cut, Teddy.
Yeah, if you're in the corner right now, your job is to keep the confidence level of your fighter up. Tell him, hey, listen, maybe you lied to him a little tiny bit. You say, look, it's not bad. Just don't worry about it. Do your job. We're going to take care of this.
Hey, hands
Liston's
up.
doing well here with that two-punch combination.
Guard your head.
Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. Liston's missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found.
You got him.
Fires right back at him.
Guard up. Keep that going.
Liston's well off the mark that time. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Oh, good exchange there. Good combination to the head. And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching. Sonny Liston swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. That punch was nowhere near his opponent. More than one punch downstairs, that can be damaging. Good exchange, he fires back. Sonny Liston's proving to be elusive. Left hook to the body, right hand, nicely done. Able to show you his blocking ability.
Need to block more.
Not able to land the uppercut. Liston's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best.
You gotta protect yourself.
Good job with another left hand. And he returns on that exchange.
Hey, come on, keep your hands up. Move, move.
Liston's just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way. Well, he's got the attitude. Something's got to stick. He fires off the combination, and they both do. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top.
Let's see some defense. Come on now.
He just missed that shot up top. Tucks those elbows in, blocks the body shot. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own.
Come up, come up. Watch that. Come up, champ.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. Sonny Liston's punch is far off the target.
Keep your hands up.
He got hit, but he sends it right back.
Neither man wants to go down.
Liston's combination punching is working well here. He gets hit, but he gives it right back. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Liston's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo.
Keep those hands up.
Liston's making for a tough target there. He gets away from that punch. Oh, and he's got something for himself, and it's a left hand.
Protect yourself.
He's locked in on that hook upstairs. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. Took a shot. Now he gives a left. Sonny Liston's coming through now beautifully. That's the combination punching he wants to put forth. Comes right back with some offense of his own. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Good return fire that time.
Taking too many punches. Hands up, hands up.
And now another left.
This is terrible.
Comes right back with a shot of his own. Very nice defensive guard there. With the combination upstairs. Protecting his head well with his guard. Sending more than one at him now. The combo to the head. A little something for his opponent after getting tagged.
Defense, more defense.
Sonny Liston's punch didn't come close. Good looking two-punch combination there.
Cover up, cover up.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. There's the headshot, but he parries it away.
Protect yourself.
My God.
Defense, defense. We need to see some more defense.
Liston's not just loading up, he's landing combination punches like he did right there. Oh, he just misses with that headshot.
Can you give me 1 second, please? I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're going to try to see if we can get this fight done. We're almost at the 4-hour mark. Actually, we are at the 4-hour mark.
Good looking right hand after he got hit. Blocks it away.
If I had to turn the boxer power up, I will.
Liston's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. Liston's able to avoid that punch. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Liston's landed a good, solid combination. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. He scored well after being hit himself. Scores with the combo to the head. A headshot blocked. Come on, man. Get out of there. Get out of there. He's committed to the combination punching now. It's working out well up top. And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. Liston's movement's really helping him out, avoiding that punch. Fires right back at him. Liston's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination?
All right, I'm going to have to... We're going to have to turn the boxer power up. Because we can't keep... I mean, we got another stream later on tonight. As fun as this is, and as much as I'd like to continue it, we can't.
Very nice work with the double jab up top. Come on. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Liston's so dangerous with that. He is not in good shape. He could be... What a big shot. And he Goes down for the first time tonight.
God, they're gonna look like. Oh my God, I can't imagine what their faces are gonna look like.
And that's the end of round one. He
Oh,
can't see out of that
that's
eye,
terrible.
Teddy. It is swollen shut, and
That
now
is
the
terrible.
ref is taking a look.
And he should be taking a look, and I think he's going to bring the doctor up pretty soon to look at it himself.
Okay.
Liston ain't looking no
Deep
better.
breath, deep breath. Holy shit, you are in control of this fight, man.
Well, they've been waiting for this moment, and now they get it. Round one underway. Liston's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Good combination punching out of him here.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a musical, except right now I don't think his opponent.
Big shot there. Can he get up from this? He's done it before, but can he get up from a second time down? One, two, three, four, five. And unbelievable display of power here. A first round knockout, Teddy.
That's what happens when you don't warm up well. Looked like he came out a little dry, and now he's going to the showers.
For the official particulars, we send it up to our ring announcer.
Nice.
Sonny Liston's able to come up with a shocker
Oh,
here.
wow.
Out of nowhere,
I
early
dominated
on,
that.
A knockout victory.
And does it with one.
All right,
shot,
everybody, on that
and he
note, I am
never
getting
saw
out of here for this one. I want to thank everybody that came in, the likes, the comments, the shares, as always, and I will see everyone in a couple of hours for Super Mario World and other retro games.